Everything seems to be working. I'm doing the epilogue today. But not right away. Maybe somewhere around the middle of stream? I don't really know. Oh hey.
Hope you are doing well, GGB. Ghost 19 Wave.
Sup Lars. I'm alright, I think. I spent the past 3 days playing way too much of this game. I don't think I'm close to getting all achievements, but I'm thinking I will probably just not get them. Or do them off stream. Or do them after a long while. I dunno.
I'll take it from here. Time to abandon ship. Shamblers. Hades. I found something. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. We'll go around.
Coiled vine and peat of fens,
Some
sugar
seeds.
beets and egg of hens, silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light and mote of dark. Moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot. It's you!
Hey, hi, hello.
Again those knucklebones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician Shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer, having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Thank you for having me. Transform.
Hey, thanks for that, Lars.
Olympus, I accept this message. Exit gateway activated. Lord Charon's ship.
Oh, I don't know. I've been having trouble getting my PS5 to come apart enough to clean it up, so I'm not sure if I can play anything on it for the moment. It kept freezing with Wu Chang, so I'm concerned.
What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
I'm having trouble getting the fan out. Supposed to be screws, but I don't see any. I think I've done it before, so it shouldn't be this hard, but it's always something. My whole life. It's an endless line of small obstacles.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat.
Much better. There. Come on, Tula. That one. Legions of Kronos. All quiet.
Behold the stars. Your path has led to Ares.
Spotted them. Olympus. Coin for Charon.
Filthy creatures. I have something here for you, cousin, seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories. Wise choice. Beware out there.
about that sort of thing in here. No need to get all down about that stuff. Hey! Oh, hey, the mountain finally stopped shaking for a bit, and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want 1 bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give 1 bottle at a time?
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now you know what we need to survive. I'll be counting on you, Mel, baby. Good choice.
Here you are then, Dionysus. 1 box of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests for quite some time. At least till next I happen to stop in.
Mel, baby, I could kiss you. Did you really bring all this for us? This is exactly what we needed. I mean, how do you even know? Can you read minds?
You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time. That is a very advanced skill.
Oh, come on. You can probably read everything that's going on in mine. And mostly you'll be reading gratitude. I thought you were a little stiff at first, but you're all right.
That means a lot coming from you.
Say what?
Tula, catch. And caught. Freshly caught. Hear me, on my authority. Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. I'll have to do this again. Olympus, I accept this message. Such strength. More Ultra Watchers?
aside from just grinding this lately. I've also been thinking a lot about Diablo. I feel like that series really lost its way. Also been thinking about genre stuff since there was a good video I saw recently. Diablo was labeled action RPG because it wasn't turn-based. But it never lived up to that. I think it's a terrible thing to call what it is. I still think a Diablo made to be more like Hades would be great. But I also think it would be interesting to see one made more like Dark Souls. Now that's an action RPG. Diablo was originally going to be turn-based. It probably would have been forgotten if so. But I can't help but think, what if? Like just imagining a JRPG version of Diablo. All three character classes are canon to the story. Why not have them as a party?
Gold coins. Feels even sturdier.
All present and accounted for.
We have some matters to discuss, Prometheus. So why not ask your big friend there to step aside? It would be rather rude of him to eavesdrop on our private conversations.
you shall not believe this for some time, Agent of Change, but Heracles can be trusted. Certainly not in your present case, but still.
I care next to naught for what you say, sister. You wish for me to step aside. Make me. Either here and now, or by whichever means you got me to show up.
Well, since the both of you are here, I just want you to know, neither one of you is as strong as you look.
You underestimate our combined strength, though not for much longer. Let's show her, Heracles.
I froze. Hi.
Follow your senses.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be free.
Young one.
Should get here soon enough. you go. Enough of this.
You cold?
Special delivery. Illumination.
Together we shine.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Let's go, Homer.
After the fury of that battle, calm.
When I talk about Diablo, I'm usually only really talking about the first one. Because that's the one I like. I think it could work, reimagining Diablo as a game more like this. It has 4 areas. Reimagining. The cathedral would have the butcher as a boss, then the catacombs would have the king skeleton. The caves would have that wizard guy, Lazarus, and then hell has Diablo.
Closer to the top.
Special delivery.
Lord Hermes. catch for Tula. More monsters. Apparently I'm being watched. That's what you get. The light of the moon.
The stars align.
Here's what I got for you this time.
Coming in hot.
Better.
Olympus. I wish to introduce my dear old friend. Show them Ares' real war. I'm not even here. The view from up here truly is magnificent, my girl.
I am no longer the mere child I once was, and yet...
Always remember how small and frightened you once must have felt. Inside, you are still that same old wretched girl. Though it is terribly uncouth to take one's anger out on little children, you have left me with no other choice. How did you...
Back to the abyss!
Would you look at the time?
Got you, you monster. For the realm.
It takes practically all night for the hard-toiling princess of the dead to clamber to the highest point upon Olympus. But as often is the case, her return trip flies by in no time at all.
Return to Shadow now.
Fear.
A night well spent. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Made it back.
Shall we liven things up?
The fates bestow a gift. To think that we were fated to meet under such circumstances.
Should I go for the epilogue now or wait some more?
Another victory for the unseen.
Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
Next renewal.
It shall be.
Bulk deal on Cyclops jerky, though don't ask where we got it.
Hi there. In you go. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable.
Intent was true.
Lord Charon brought something.
The faithful animal attendants of the Witch of the Crossroads oft inspire other beasts to seek the shelter and the solace of this refuge between realms.
We've much to learn from beasts. Mandrake root. Grow strong, all right? Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
Blade. You were topside for a while there, huh?
some nightmare. Ordering this. Hail, broker. Gemstones for you, broker. You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon.
I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
I rise again.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not? Ugh. Damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently.
Always wanted the same thing, just didn't think there was enough to go around. Now, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
I'll do what I can.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
As it should be. The fated list. What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Let's try try this on?
Very well.
Got a bad feeling about this one. Probably nothing.
Sure, why not?
Yep. Looks like that one guy by the table. What's his name?
Ignium. There's more to this aspect.
There is.
Draw greater power from the silver pool. What form suits you tonight?
My strength returns! Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Please make yourself at home. The gifts of night.
Behold.
Need to recharge.
Do not relent. Dang it.
Commander? Commander! Commander, please, come back. God, he's gone. Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
This place is weird.
The tales of the unseen shall grow. about a change of style?
You have done well.
Visions of darkness.
For the achievements, I'll have to do a randomized run both up and down on 20 fear. Random aspect, boons, and keepsake.
Very well. Commencing. Death to Kronos.
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
Getting warmer. I've blood to spare. Great mix.
I have many children, but your mother, the Queen, she does not. Therefore, it saddens me that she was not available to witness your initial growth. Yet I am pleased that we remember a happier possibility.
We're back in one another's lives and share some wonderful memories. I couldn't ask for much more. Queen Persephone must be fortunate to have guidance from the most experienced mother that the world has ever known.
It is a learning process even still, though I impart what knowledge I possess. But your mother's intuition for it often is superior to mine.
I look forward to getting to know her better myself. Have the two of you always been close?
Always is a long time. Though Queen Persephone and I, we have been close since prior to your brother's birth, and ever since.
Thank you for looking out for her.
I always shall.
This Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Set. Got you. Some silver. Don't have much gold. Join me. Be at peace. Cheers, Chaos. Enough.
Well, I would like to know my niece's many things, such as just how did devious Prometheus slip from his bonds? These titans. We can't seem to get rid of them for good, but we can douse the flames they stole at least.
Stronger.
Here it is safe and quiet.
Never get enough of those. See that one, Tula? No escape. Another figment. Suffer no more.
not seen each other in how many nights, sister? Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy, a bunch of time goes by, and here we are.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin?
Oh, no need. We haven't seen each other, but I've still been keeping up. Olympus knows of all your latest exploits. The ones you wouldn't mind me sharing, anyway. There.
See you. Headmistress awaits.
The aspect of Eos. That form of ignium is rather fetching. You could always decorate the crossroads with those lights should they not prove sufficiently dependable for your task.
The aspect of Eos is not as delicate as it appears. Though I'll admit, I half expected that this aspect of the flames would be your own.
Nonsense. If I myself wielded those very torches, you would not be bearing them. Now, come remind me what the rosy flickering of dawn can do.
Flames! Together!
Total eclipse. What's wrong, Malinoe? Behold the moon. Very good.
Victory.
Hello?
Hello, Grandfather. Have you made contact with Prometheus after everything that's happened with us? He and I never really got along, though I started to sense he wasn't really on your side.
He is intelligent, that one. Perhaps even too much for his own good. I regret that you were forced to come to blows, but he and I are no longer in touch. To keep conditions closer to the way they were.
He has navigated this situation rather carefully for all the trouble he's caused the gods. I suppose that all makes sense if he truly could anticipate every outcome.
That sounds like the Prometheus I know.
Which one would help? Down I go. can't right now. Come on. Tula, go for it. It's over. Another Stormfin.
This is part of getting the epilogue. You have to trigger Doom's keepsake 4 times in Oceanus. This will take a while.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Proceed.
Come on, Cat. Lurkers. What's in this one? Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
Back, huh?
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool.
Peace, Narcissus.
Hey.
You ought to have stayed below. Hideous thing.
Oops. I wasn't supposed to bring a death defy. This run might have already failed.
Oh, gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
This still can happen.
But you just got here. The times can change, but often stay the same.
Like waking from a dream. I need this. In the name of Hades. Cheers, homies.
Oh, look who. We know how come you keep showing up here, don't we, lady? You're like Odysseus and all the rest. Though, what was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it. Soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone. For Scylla and the Sirens!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No! Do come on back. We're playing every night.
Mel, wake up. See anything you like?
It's decided.
I'm into it. This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
Let's do it.
Whatever.
Remnants of the Tree of Life make for fine furnishings.
Pretty decent.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes!
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Good pick.
Let me see.
I think it has to be 3 rooms in a row. And then in the next room, intentionally return to Shadow.
Death to Kronos.
It's always a pleasure, Princess. Though please, don't let me keep you.
You drop this.
Such a mess. So is it worth it, Eris? Impeding me, making my task more difficult at every turn? You didn't prevent this outcome. You could have just aided me like so many others.
And why would I have wanted to do that? Although I am a little disappointed in myself. Looking back, I could have caused so much more mayhem along the way.
Well, look at you reflecting on how you could improve. Even if it's at making things worse for everybody else.
You taught me that yourself, you know, Trouble. Not that I ever really learned, but if I don't stay on top of things, maybe sometime in the future, everything will turn out fine.
We can't have that.
No.
Hi, kitties.
Lots of shades around.
Fair trade. Recycle, please, broker.
Wanna mix things up?
This sounds good.
Can do. Thinking this ought to tip the scales in your favor.
Hey. Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment? Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Returned again.
Power to change. It'll be worth the wait. Thank you for having faith in me. My altar. I'm at my limit.
Your wish.
One to keep track of.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on.
Commander!
Oh, hey. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Very well.
Such strength.
join me, little one. The oath.
Princess.
Once more, then. Moonlight, guide me. I call upon the moon and...
Little star.
Good. Stay close, Scarly. Moonlight, guide me. Sister Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you.
On countless nights have I observed your family on Olympus at their feasts, ambrosia flowing in abundance. But it was not the place for me, nor do we revel in the crossroads thus. Yet from you, this is a cherished gift.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have conversed more and more frequently with Doom himself, a son of Nyx with whom I am not close. I shall rely upon your instincts about him, for mine say little as of yet. My greatest strength is yours.
Transform.
I'm quite partial to such rules as have a certain ebb and flow, when the upper hand is hard-earned and easily ceded. For now, my king, it's yours. Hold on to it.
A soul no longer lost.
That gloom, a shadow spinner. Say something, Homer?
Between us, I have never seen Eru so pleased as he has been recently, and I can probably imagine why. This war that we've been waging, it's a real piece of work even for him.
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
You've met most of the lot up here by now, so now you know how come I'm cooped up in this forge. The work needs doing, not to mention it's less tiring than being with the family all the time.
Felt that. My boon grows stronger.
That's a bite.
Soul Belly, I'm on it. Could make a lovely gift.
Why, thank you kindly.
Not what I want. Right as always, cousin.
I don't care for having to retaliate like this, but it's all part of the deal, you understand?
Here he comes.
Been working on the younger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
A boon for another.
Coincidentally was passing through with choice of blessings here.
The clearing isn't far.
The aspect of Nurgle. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet? Huh? The tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, Headmistress, but I put poor Garly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't you refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. Besides, I do think she is going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her. Crossblades burn.
I passed the test.
Big spiky lion head on the end of this big stick.
Ought to help. Heading in. strong again. Spouts are up. Get him, Golly. Forestall my doom.
9. Unexpected.
Further refined. Whispers. Laughable. Can't hide from me. It's a bite. Another chitin.
Choose your path.
With Seleni's grace.
Shine ever brighter.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone!
This again. There must be a way out.
Do you really have to go so soon?
I already lost count. Is this the second or third room? I think it's the third.
Return to Shadow now.
Bullshit.
That was too real.
Well, look at you.
The fated list.
What news?
Transmutation complete. Catch of the night. Ready to come out? Which shall it be? Commander? It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander. You're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Moonlight, guide us.
Moonlight,
I'm pleased to see you made it here. He's safe and sound. I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see. Together we'll go far. once more. In my lowest moments, when I felt most incapable and filled with doubt, you always believed in me, sister. Your cycles across the sky are a steady source of calm and strength and inspiration. For you yourself are all that and more.
Thank you for your offering and for your thoughts. I likewise never knew my birth parents when I was small, but Nyx in all her splendor took me in. I saw myself in you, I think, and felt perhaps a big sister could be of benefit.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That moonbeam of yours has grown exceptionally bright within your care. It shall illuminate your path forevermore, its power at its peak. And whenever you have need of me, I shall be there. Which suits you? Moon water.
Why not? I'll use this well.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. These shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
For me. That light.
For all the boons we've offered, you've given us quite the blessing in exchange. Olympus has powerful allies. Well, you and Heracles at least. But you have this spark so many others don't.
Can never get accustomed to this light. all. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Mindless wretch.
My half-brother Apollo graced you, has he now? Whilst I pursued my one vocation, he chased flights of fancy, growing talented at many different things, yet having mastered arguably none.
An outcropping.
Come, you thieves. Ensnared. Mine now. Olympus, I accept this message. Vitality. Moonlight guide you, my lord. We did it, Phrynos. Phrynos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads?
A possible ally.
For the underworld. Excellent. reinforced. There we go.
Lim and Oros. We are alone. Nary the baying of a single hound is to be heard. Selene, high above, shall have to be sufficient for an audience. The all-consuming flame. To me, my sisters. Caught out again. At ease. Return to Shadow now.
Here I do not take sides.
Out of the woods.
Princess?
Down in Oceanus, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I've not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves.
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes. And your susceptibility, why, perhaps it is some connection which we share. Resistances and sensitivities.
Beginning descent. Fear not, you three. We'll find you.
All right, so here we are. Oceanus, again. Three rooms of doom, plus one final doom.
Water spouts activated.
Whoops.
Looks like we've got another busy eve ahead of us.
Little spring in my step. You should have stayed in shadow. I can still fight.
Averted.
Last one. Never get enough of those. This isn't your domain.
I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Seeds. shadow now. This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
All right. We're here. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know. You think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's all right, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
The Thus did the three reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts. Not every night you meet the fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock. Hey Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
May the underworld renovations go smoothly.
You found them.
Let me see.
My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same.
What's going on?
Just leave it. You don't know how good you've got it, Trouble. I grew up surrounded by siblings, all thinking they were better than me. There's hoity-toity retribution over there, and death, and doom. Nobody wanted anything to do with strife.
Moros could relate more than you know. You children of Nyx are widely feared, but so what? You don't need a lot of friends, you just need a few good ones. And the very meaning of strife is for you to define, isn't it?
I I mean, I guess.
Where are you, Headmistress? Inspiration from the Fates themselves. My voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. It is done. Broker? Back to Gaia.
All clear. Heard you found the 3 Fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do? Some nightshade. We'll see this realm restored.
You all right? Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, hey?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. sure.
It shall be done.
Why not? What secrets lie within? I'll make a mockery of all my foes with this.
Just how strong is that thing? Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen. Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate Schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates Schmates? What is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say Fate Schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. And probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
The will of night. By my birthright. Can't vow any harder. No need for recklessness.
I don't know what that last spell did. Something about accepting whatever happens. So I'm not done, but I feel done. Six achievements left. A prophecy about Echo and Narcissus. Clear 20 Chaos Trials. Some prophecy called bearing dark gifts. A prophecy called improbable outcomes. Clear great chaos below trial. And then one final achievement for doing all the others. So it's mostly chaos trials.
Infinite possibilities. Salutations to the unseen. Let's see how fares my task.
I think I want to try to max out all the aspects and then work on trials. Bearing dark gifts. That's a full run with each aspect. Improbable outcomes is clearing 2 all random chaos trials in a row. Cersei is the only one to hold out on one final boon. Anyway, I need a few minutes. I got popcorn.
Sister.
The Oath of the Unseen. The growing fear.
You found the memo. The Fates. They told me so themselves, figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Now. Sting away. some sort of seed.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Yes. Be again at peace. May you shine forever bright, Sister Selene, my big sister, who protected me and guided me and taught me so much of patience and grace. This offering cannot begin to convey how much it means to me to have you in my life.
You need not spare such words for me, though I am grateful for them, little star. As for the ambrosia, I shall keep it for a time we Silver Sisters next may share of it together. As with the bond between us, it shall only grow in quality with age.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives.
Together we shine. Wastrels. Transform.
The fates are found. Such a relief our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Blue and black and burgundy. Oh.
How'd that get in there? Here's to the success of Arachne's garments, dyes, and fabrics. whenever the time comes. I find it helps always having something to look forward to, even if it's a way off.
Why, this is very gracious of you, my friend. And I'd embrace you if I could only reach. And you are so willing, but I'd best appreciate you from afar.
But I'm not far. I'm here. And I want you to know, I'm glad you haven't changed. If you did, I might have lost you.
You'd sooner lose me now, since I am rather small. But thank you, truly. I used to think you were just saying things to pity me, but now I know you're not.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me. Woven with care.
Thank you, Arachne. You won't stop me. Foul spirit.
Oh, the three Fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
I accept this gift. Superior might. That's everything. A gift.
Look there.
Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Well chosen, girl. We shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure, such as get angry with you.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
More whispers.
Zorafet. There you are. I cannot stay for long. Just long enough to put you to the test.
I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait.
To wait is the practice of patience. Now, on to other practices, I think. Tremble beneath the moon. Total eclipse. Sisters, to me! Face all of me. Little Becca. Take on a lesser form. Asgion Kataski.
No!
Do not be disappointed. You fought well.
Just like old times.
What a mess.
She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
Farewell. My greetings.
A fated list of minor prophecies.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things. You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Save me, Mel.
Don't have the bones. For recycling.
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind, and theirs.
Just right.
Ah, but that's not bad. So, what do the three Weaving Sisters know of me then, hmm? You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
You're... How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and ascended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the River Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Melinoe. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Melinoe, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Neria's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend. Pure potential.
Well, well, well.
Where'd you come from?
Odysseus. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
Here you'll grow strong.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
I see you found your way from Erebus.
Less greeting, more beating, if you would be so kind. That stick has got some... Straight to the vertebrae.
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
Discura?
What are we thinking?
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
I still need a bunch of nightmare and a good amount of ambrosia yet. $20 fear though? Yikes.
This I vow. swear it, Nyx. Night, protect me.
Such courage rises of fear.
This way this time.
The fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
Cheers.
Soon enough, is that it? That much the Three Fates can guarantee, but otherwise we can do as we please. Well, fine. If mortals think they can get on without our intervention, I should like to see them try.
Vested in me. Pylon destroyed. Well?
few more rifts, it won't. Ah, the Earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
They trying to escape?
The old special? I'm saying that for you. One is hares, barley, garlic. Let it soak. Nettlethorn. Naught else. Peace, sorceress.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Should be no side effects.
They're trying to slow me down. Rest now, all of you. Should head to the main square. Oh, good. Should put a dent into that barrier. The messenger.
Some sort of new agents in store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Hermes offering this eve? Need a quick overview. Fit for a queen. The Master Craftsman's gift. Hear me, on my authority. The might of the heavens. You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right? I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you. Well, it was only a first impression. Thank you for your service.
We're all here.
This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Aphira shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this.
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now. What are you up to?
Ugh, I still feel nauseous.
Yug. Froze again.
You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
Fear me.
The Fates would have me do their bidding. Always wanted to ask this about the Fates, Lord Moros. Why the weaving? Of all the ways one could foretell what's to come, I mean, why not compose ballads? Paint vases?
You'd think I'd know the answer, Princess, but it pains me to admit I never once stopped to consider that. Weaving is just what they did. There aren't too many activities fit for exactly 3. Perhaps that's it.
It just seems like they could make their prophecies much faster if they chose a simpler craft.
Best not to give them any ideas.
Looking for me? Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
It's nothing. It's just... I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
She doesn't have issues because she is the issue.
Recycle, please, broker. I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those 3 often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
What? Makes sense you and Doom would get along. First I figured he'd put you off like everybody else, but you both like following orders so much. Means you have a lot in common.
I don't believe we've had a single conversation about how much we love following orders, so we do get on, I think. It doesn't trouble you, does it? You tell me if it did.
I'd tell you if it did. Moros never was a happy sort, not that any of us really are. But when he's better off, it probably bodes well for everyone else, given his connections and all.
Has he seemed happier to you?
Maybe just me.
Our garden flourishes.
Returning to the Earth. How about...
I rise again.
This then.
What do you require?
Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you are not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not be so good for either one of us.
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for. Nay, I was much more than that. King Skelememnon, I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here?
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
He did a good amount.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
I'll make this count. Molly.
You found those little Weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left a lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
They'll burn. time, golly. The black coat grows strong.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
Sister. A centaur heart.
So how's it going? Everybody on the mountain's going on about the Fates finally turning up. Father wouldn't even be in charge if not for them, so he must not have liked the thought that they were gone.
But now the Fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then. Very well. Fight on, sister.
Olympus, I accept this message. My strength reborn. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all. For the glory of the Silver Sisters, little star. Night Bloom.
I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
Oh, hi, sister.
Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the Fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point, and I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the deck.
What a shot.
Not returning yet.
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
I did hear he was strong. Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Hey now.
Marks her passage silently, watching with
Hey.
the eye of night above us.
Moonlight guide you. How are you faring of late, Melinoy? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Goddess.
This new age the Fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, I. We're only here by the grace of the gods.
Hey Paperette. Turns out I like this one even better than the first.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
I don't say, I swear.
Live and thrive. Hail, O spirits.
Silently, watching with the eye of night above
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. We feared the worst on such a terrifying night. Not so easy out there with that Oath of the Unseen doing its thing.
The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger, little by little. Are you suggesting I let up?
I mean, I'm only saying if it's all too much, you ought to turn that thing back down. Nobody's judging over here. I'd rather you let up than give up.
Neither is best. Set. The messenger. Awaken hidden power. Zorfet, reveal your secrets.
Let's see him.
Such intricate work. Nurgle. The oath beckons. That fear may spread. My vows are made. Let's go kill time. For the Silver Sisters.
The Fates supposedly are no longer deciding what will happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
Stronger. Well done. Pinheads. Transform. You feel that, Zorafat? All right.
That fearsome feeling in the air. So then it is your doing, isn't it, girl? I fail to see how riling up our enemy shall do us any good. Now you go deal with them at once.
Better. Fall. All right, fish. On the hook. Victory is mine. You and me. We got them, Homer.
Everybody here is going off about the Fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Her foes did not so much as touch her in that bout.
Transform.
Dye the silk and load it. My finest customer.
I've been wondering what else the Fates had to say to you. To think that all those different strands they weave affect our lives.
My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than before, though.
I highly doubt it will. The kinds of choices that I've made. I don't know that anybody could have made them for me. Not even those three. Oh, yes. It's perfect. Shadows take you. Lord Uncle.
Three fates located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Excellent. Private property. Open up. Whispers.
Is over. I am liable to keep on wandering about, I think. See how the mortals of the world are faring. Can't do that as easily from on high. Olympus can be nice to visit, but I never wanted to live here myself.
Let me help you.
Still at full strength. Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again. Now the crossed blades! Tataski on Aski. To me, my sisters.
Lost.
To be a beast. That's quite enough. Return to Shadow now.
There it is.
Slam, bam, smash, and crash. Give me a moment.
GOOD5 Tough gifted a tier 1 sub to Thrax Forever 442. GOOD5 Tough gifted a tier 1 sub to Paperette.
Hey, thanks, good stuff.
Onward!
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part.
and it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the Golden Age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly. Shiny. Closer to Tartarus. At least my feet are clean. Pinheads. Golly, attack! Hear me, on my authority. Greater might.
Just quite the handsome wall of fishing you possess, my niece. Premium materials, delicate proportions, sturdy grip, a masterwork. If I were fish myself, I'd desire to be caught by nothing less.
Worth the risk.
All for you.
Golly, get it. Nicely done. In the name of Hades. Until we meet again. You're in my way. of my sight.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter. The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Headmistress taught me well.
Who told you to perform such trickery? You wish your nightmares to become reality?
Back to reality. I can't. Water spouts. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Hello. This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Is everybody ready?
quite enough of them. For the realm. Tucked away. Which keepsake now? Thank the fates. To firmer ground. Mind getting that for me? More of those shades. Flourish. Olympus, I accept this message. Lightning from on high. Cheers, Connie. Could get going now. You out each time. It'll be all right. Hear me, on my authority. Right. Is that... It's him, Narcissus.
Narcissus, Narcissus, Narcissus.
Oh, hey. Echo and I, we were just catching up a bit, I guess. It's been a while. Forgot how much I love the fields. Isn't this great?
Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Isn't this great? I'm pleased to see you here, the both of you. The energy feels completely different than usual, in a good way. Echo, I hope that everything's okay?
Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
seeing you, Laurel.
It's Malinui. Forget it.
Malinui, forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
It's over. Illuminate my path. Olympus, I accept this message. Smackers.
Snap. And another.
Not that.
Shocking.
Golly, get it. In the name of Hades. Well, boy, more playtime for you now. Finished. You shades, leave him alone.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Oh. Phoenix. Gold. As father would have wanted. Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Lightning!
Stay where you are. It's done. Family.
We heard of the return of the Three Fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit. Of course.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Some shade rot.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
out. Losing to a bag. The rush of air. You'll regret this.
What's that?
Do that again. Shadow now.
Figured out why I was taking so much damage.
Wakey, wakey.
You're awake.
I know. Jot it down. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Carefully said.
The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will. Good evening, broker. Here you are. Grow and flourish.
Using that Labrys goddess, or pardon, what you call the Moonstone Axe. No disrespect, but isn't it a little much? Not even Ajax could have wielded such a thing.
Weren't you the one who taught me to improvise, Odysseus? I'll use whatever means at my disposal. Who is Ajax?
Who's Ajax? Only the biggest lad I've ever met. Who's Ajax? But I forget myself, for he didn't have the strength of Hades flowing through him.
What is it? All the way back just to lick your wounds and go again?
Let's see here.
Let's make it happen.
Say no more. It's the head witch. Can you take off her hat and mask?
This seems promising.
Yeah, sure. Who needs the real commander when you have this old guy?
Sure, why not?
Alright, hold on. Could have sworn this one was supposed to come with a horse.
You can hear me, can't you? I am not death, but know his way.
You're all set. To all of you just joining up, welcome.
You made it from Oceanus, good.
Pray strike me down, young one, lest I be sad. A skull almost as good as mine.
I wish.
But with the strength I know.
Show the commander.
For the realm.
For the realm. For the unseen.
Do you swear?
My path is set. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have made peace with Nemesis and more. Perhaps beneath the surface, she is not the goddess she has always seemed. If you deem her worthy, little star, that is enough. Lunar Ray.
I'll keep this in mind. Golly! It's Poseidon.
It's cute that they put the Kamehameha in here. Kamehameha. Whoop. You know what I mean.
I was upset when first I heard the Fates decided they would change things up on us. Have my brothers and I not ruled our realms with strength and gusto? But no use in fighting prophecy, though I may still complain.
Yes. The hunt begins. Got a bite. Come with me. Caskets. Final reinforcements. Lord Charon. May moonlight guide us. Still rooted here, I see. Some other glade. Why, thank you.
Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Wait, what if I put it all as one word, Kamehameha? Whatever. Close enough.
Quickly now. Just a small sip.
Wisely decided there.
Sailors know the sea can be a moody mistress indeed. And you know why, my little niece? Because I can be a moody mister.
Let's take it easy now. A boon.
Why are we dallying when we have bigger fish to fry? Oh, right, because you picked the fight with me. Though, does this mean I lost?
Let's see what else.
Valuable for you.
Always use more. Moonlight guides you.
You've a question.
You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin?
I lighted my way in my youth, and even still, care for your possessions, and they may last you a good while.
I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours.
Try not to dwell on it too much, lest it scatter your mind to no end. But yes, these flames and I do not truly belong. And for that very reason, I suspect the Fates figured me out.
Join me.
Everlasting peace.
Another pool of purging, just as planned. Try another one, maybe.
Young lady?
Going down. Thank you.
How about two?
There. A lightning sigil.
We, the Olympians, appointed by the Fates themselves to rule this world, are prophesized to just back off a bit? Take more of a light touch? Huh. Then so we shall. No questioning those three. Although I doubt mortals shall like the change. So be it.
I just can't.
Mind getting that for me?
I mean, I can't even... What happened to us, man? Laurel. I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Go talk to her.
And another!
May moonlight guide you.
Same.
Gently now. You ought to have stayed below. Out with you, serpent. Let's do it. fish. To me. It's a chitin.
BRB. I've got a beef stew. Just a bit hot yet.
It's Charon.
The path you face. Your path has led to Apollo.
Pinheads.
Music to my ears.
Now for the last one.
One more.
Interlopers. That's that. Jot it down. Here goes.
Princess, all these handouts from your relatives. Surely you don't need them all. Hand it over.
How about two?
She's off.
Sometimes, but I like going quickly always, so how about we keep these little conversations nice and brief from here, for the most part.
This is going to be the last we see of this game here for some time. Maybe ever. I've spent a little too much time on it lately and need a break. And since I got the epilogue, I feel like it's basically done. But what about tomorrow? I'm torn between 3 games, I think. Animusha 4, Dynasty Warriors 7, and Diablo 1.
You again. So, what's your favorite of our latest songs, lady? We've got something for just about everybody now. Even you.
Oh, I'm reluctant to choose. I think all these clashes with you lot must have had a significant impact on my ability to appreciate your music on its own merits.
Oh, it's too bad. If you can't appreciate art for its own sake and need to hold those of us who make it to outlandish standards, then what are you even doing? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Shine so bright it hurts. Music to my ears.
Alright, Roxy! Come on,
That was awkward. Thank you, Nyx. In you go.
Until recently, I hadn't touched the series since 6, which I played on the PS2, back when it was new. I went back through the old games here a little while back.
There.
I kind of rushed through them though. Was doing a whole Lubu thing. But yet, 7 is new to me. So I've been wondering how it will go. Might be what I go with tomorrow.
Out of here. corrupted.
Yes.
All yours, Golly. I can do this.
I see that my distinguished husband has already been in touch. Well, just in case he doesn't make the sparks fly in quite the manner you expect, I have something for you of my own. Ah, yes.
By her grace. Got them, Golly. I think I'm finished here.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Got you. I got a tearjerker. This again. Remember that. Sure. Don't be frightened. It's her again. Though, all alone this time. Alone this time. This time. How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again. To see him again.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget. Forget.
I'm ready for you. Olympus, I accept this message. Haste. Flourish.
Run out of time. Yet I got the XL or whatever version. Can't get the original easily. 6 hours. Time to raid. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Back to the quest for red hair tomorrow. Fastest horse there is. Bye bye.